Alright, looks like we are just about ready to get started here. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your weekend here. Of course, my name is Second VR, and today we are back with another episode of Star Citizen. We are going to... Hang on, let me turn the music down a little bit here. There we go. We are going to be doing various types of missions. Last we left off here, as you guys saw, acquired the Mariah Guardian. I'm going to be trying to, test them out and see how well it fares with the various missions that I do. Do attempt both in Pyro and Stanton as well. For now, we are starting off in Hurston, I believe. We're somewhere over, I wouldn't say Lorville, but close by. And we're going to take a few missions here and try to get a couple more, get a couple more alpha UEC as it's called in the game. Sorry. But yeah, we're trying to get richer and trying to get more components for this ship. In the process, I hope this shows you guys, especially for the newer players, how the game goes, or what you can and can't do within the game. So yeah, let's get to it, guys. Of course, the stream won't always have commentary, but if you guys do have questions or concerns, or if you would like to dive into a specific topic, please do leave that question for me down in the comments. I will be more than happy to go after and address it for you guys. Alright, let's see what we have here. We're gonna go ahead and start off with some mercenary. Last we left off, I did acquire the I did duplicate, I should say, the attrition 4s, I believe. However, this current Mariah Guardian does take attrition 5, so I was able to buy an attrition 5 and use it, and I was able to duplicate it as well, so now I have 2 attrition 5s. Let's get to it, guys. Let me see how well these new weapons fares here. We're gonna take the scenario number 4 to start off, and we'll go from there. Alright, let's get to it, and I'll see you guys after the mission.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Weapon system off.
Alright, seems to be a bit of an issue with the quantum drive, but I believe that was just because it wasn't properly calibrated. There we go. Alright, so I managed to get out, and I'm going to go ahead and head out to the quantum beacon, and then we'll get started with this mission here.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Contact received. Contact received. Shield under attack. Contact received. Contact received. Shield under attack.
Alright, these smaller ships are being a bit annoying, so let's see if we can take them out. There we go.
Contact received.
Yeah, they're quick to fall back to stealth mode, but they shouldn't have that big of a shield, so these size 5s should take them out easily. It's just ship feels a bit slow, so I might have to get some extra components and maybe a cooler or a better shield generator as well. We'll see. We'll see what we need after this. But let's take out one of these smaller ships first. There we go. That should. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He just rammed me. Yeah. That's. I say that's about. So this feels a little bit more stiff than my usual ship. But it shouldn't be. Hang on, let me see if I could get out there and grab something. Yeah, it shouldn't be this stiff, so I might have to upgrade it. We'll see. Ship's completely sitting duck right now, so let me see what I have in storage here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in storage, guys. That's not good. I'm just gonna take what I can. Yeah, can't take them all. Yeah, I'm just gonna take what I can. Yes, and maybe this key card, the Tiger Claw. Can I grab this? Yep. Yeah, the armor pieces. I'm not worried about the weapons. I could always grab the weapons again. Alright, here we go. I think that's all that I do need. I think I could fit one more. No, I can't fit. Alright, I think that's about it that I could fit for yeah, take as much ammo as I can. Alright, I'm going to let me see if I could get out there. I don't believe their ships are around my area, so let's see. Hang on, am I wearing a helmet? Yes. Yeah, and we are pretty far from a base or anything, so it would be kind of difficult to get back. Okay, there's an enemy ship right there. Let's see. Yeah, we can't fall down to the planet. I mean, I could just head back to the menu and head back here, but that's not. I don't think that's ideal, actually. And I'm gonna lose a lot of items if I do. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Might spawn back at the base here, but first I'm going to just leave my body back in the ship in case I do come back to. Oh, it might not be here, so I'm just do it right here. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and respawn back at I believe Benjani port. And we'll try to take another ship back here, but I might leave my Guardian just spawning back up while I grab the Buccaneer and head back to Hurston here, to Hurston system, just to finish out this mission, and then I'll go back and grab the Guardian again and head to Pyro. But at least this will show you guys the difference between the Buccaneer and the Guardian. You see what I mean when I state that the Guardian feels a little bit stiff when going across, smaller NPCs, but it does pack a punch. So that's one thing that makes it quite worth it. All right, let's go back in here. And like I stated. We are going to get back here. Benjani. Yes, this is Benjani. So let's go ahead and head back to the ATC here to call to the kiosk just to call my ship. And I'll leave the Guardian spawning whilst I grab the Buccaneer and head back to the location here. Yeah, I'm gonna head back over here right after the mission, or I might actually head to there we go, grab the Buccaneer. Might actually head to one of the LMPs or OMPs out there just to do some looting, grab some good loot from one of the platforms, and I'll probably head out. But that's how the game is played, guys. It's just whatever you want to do. Just make sure you're prepared to do it. But for the most part. Alright, 2 minutes and it should be here. I'm not gonna expedite it. Don't need to spend extra cash with that. Alright, let's go ahead and call the Buccaneer here. There we go. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and head back to Hurston, which is quite a way. It's about 2-3 minutes away, so it's gonna take a while to get there and finish out that mission. Alright, let's see. I believe the Buccaneer still has all of the weapons that I did duplicate on there. Yes, it does. Alright, so it has everything. All of our loadout and setup is still there. Perfect, even the missiles. Alright, let's go ahead and take this ship out here, and once we get back, we should have a Guardian waiting for us. And I'll take it to Pyro as well, just to try out a few different missions in that instance. Alright guys, before I do, I always forget to do this till I get to my combat location. But like I always tell you guys, make sure your weapons are set prior to even leaving your hangar, because you might, run across some issues, or you might run across a person who's trying to do some damage. You don't want to be ill-prepared or not prepared whenever that happens. Alright, here we go. And I'm gonna set a mission location for our mission here. Wait a minute. I guess we lost the mission after interesting. Oh man. I guess we lost the mission right after the loss there. Is my body still out there? Actually. Yeah, now it just turned into a recovery mission, guys. Yes, it is. Okay. I see my body's spawn location, which is one good thing about the game here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a bigger ship, guys, to grab all of that stuff. My apologies. I thought we go ahead and close that. I thought we were heading back to the mission, but I didn't know I lost the mission already. Anyway, that's okay.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let me grab a bigger ship because I do need to store some of these items. And
Your insurance
I
claim
grab another
has been
Guardian.
sent.
Oh, nice.
Your vehicle has
Alright,
been
let's grab the
moved to
Guardian
our
again.
storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
At least it has some storage and extra storage on there as well, and a bed if we need to bed log. Yeah, it's a great start to the weekend, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your start to the Friday here. Great weather. Just rained a couple hours ago. Now the sun's coming out. So if you want to go get that nice run in, it's be a great day to do so. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna take the Guardian out to the location and grab all of my items, maybe some armor that I left in the other ship as well. As you guys can see, since we did the duplication, or since I did the duplication, weapons are still there, guys. They do get saved for, I'm not sure how long, but you do keep the duplicated weapons. So if you are short cash and you just had enough cash for at least one of the many smaller or bigger weapons that you do need, that's a great way to just fill out your weapon sets here. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to that location and finish out the recovery here. There's my body location there. As you guys see, it's still in Hurston. And let me go ahead and set a nav point for that. Interesting. It's not giving me the option to even head over there. What do you guys think? Should I go over there, or should I just continue? I think I'm gonna head over there for a bit. I still have to come back and head back to Pyro as well. So, all right, let's go to Ida or Ida, Ata, whatever it's called. Ata. Let's just call it Ata. Alright, engine's on. Let's get out of here before these doors closed. There we go. Alright. Flight looks good. There we go. Alright guys, enjoy the view. We are headed over to Hurston right now. About to do some recovery mission just on the body over there that I left. Just want to grab some of my armor and some other stuff that I did leave on that side, and then we'll go ahead and maybe take a mission over there, or maybe one of the ground missions, or we'll just head over to Pyro and try to do some missions as well. So stay tuned guys, and as always, please hit that like button guys. It really does help the channel. If you guys have any questions, if you guys want to dive into anything specific about the game, do leave that in the comments below as well. I'm more than happy to dive into that for you guys. Alright, let's jump back in and let's head over, finish out this recovery, and we'll go ahead and get ready to, or get settled to head to Pyro here. Alright, we are about 500? Yeah, about 500 kilometers away. We should be grabbing these items in the bin and we should be heading out here. So hang tight, guys. We'll be done in a little bit and we'll be heading over to Pyro. Or if you guys would like, we could grab another ground mission and get started with that as well. Here we go, just under 200 kilometers, and we should be grabbing in a little bit here, guys. Alright, here we go. We made it here, guys. Let's go ahead and try and grab this and get out of here as fast as possible. Most likely there's still enemy NPCs lingering around, so... I'm gonna switch my shields on. Just to have some extra time in case I get ambushed here. Let's see. Slowly drift over there. Hopefully the ship is still with the... yes, it is. Nice. Alright, first we're gonna extract the... grab everything that's on my persons there. About 70 kilometers. There we go. Okay. Gonna exit from the front here. And hopefully I don't have anything in my backpack. I didn't even check. Let me check real quick. Yeah, let me go ahead and check real quick. Okay, it's empty. Nice. Alright, so I'll grab everything from on... Let me just loot my persons here. There we go. Space flight is quite challenging sometimes. Oh, nice. I guess I have all of my ammo. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all of this in my backpack, guys. Yeah, in case you were not aware, guys, it's if you hold down Shift and you just click or left click your mouse, you would just transfer everything into your backpack or your storage here, your personal storage. Yeah, sometimes you have to click it multiple times, but ultimately it will store it for you. Alright, got the first round. Where's my ship? Oh. I can hear it around here. Alright, that's not it. Where did I park? Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna jump back in, and I will head back to the bed here, just to throw the rest of the stuff that's in my backpack in storage, and then I'll head back out to grab the rest of the stuff that's on the ship here. Alright, I'm just going to leave his helmet. It's a standard regular helmet, so I don't really need it. And you know what? Let's go ahead and head back to the ship here. I might have to head to a station to store all of this, maybe back to Benjani Port, or oh, there it is. Or just the port right nearby, Everest, I believe. Yeah, let's explore Hurston a little bit more. I mean, we just started off on this side. We can't just do one mission here and, you know, abandon and run off to Pyro. Let's do a couple more, maybe a ground mission. But let me go ahead and get out of this location first, just to be a little bit safe here. Yeah, you don't want unwanted visitors just coming across your path as you're trying to do your own thing, you know. Alright, let's head over to, oh, there it is. Let's head over to Hurston. And in the process, we could, you know, grab another mission on our way there. There we go. Alright, let's see what we could grab here since we are on our way to Hurston. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, like I was saying, maybe a ground mission. Something that would get us out of the ship. Stand up to aggressors. Asteroid mining base. No. It's another ship combat. Patrol. Alright. I like the sound of this. We've been tracking a group of outlaws who've been causing trouble for one of our clients. It seems they are taking up residence at an old Hearthstone facility. Don't know what their plans with that old facility are, but our client is eager to have them taken care of. Okay, so we're just gonna go clear out the site here, and we're heading out to get a glimpse of it. A few things before I head over, and hang on, guys. I think the game is okay. Yeah, I think it just froze. Oh no, what just happened? All right. All right, guys. Give me a second. Let me try to get back in here. Let's submit this as well. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. But that was the first crash of the stream here. It's been a while since we've had a crash, actually. So this one kind of caught me off guard. I'll take a look at the logs later to see what happened. So, all right, let me switch over my break screen here. All right, give me a second, guys. Let the game load back up, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're heading back in here. Hopefully I'm still at my same location. Hopefully I don't lose this other ship again, which will be a bit weird. But yeah, we'll go ahead and head back and see if we can continue off with the missions here. But I want to thank you guys again for joining me this Friday for this live stream. And if you guys, as always, have any questions or anything about the stream, please do let me know, and I'll look into it for you guys. Alright, good. Looks like we are back, and I guess we are at the same location. Yes, perfect. Alright, do we have our mission? Yes, we do. Okay, so it's kind of like we didn't even leave, guys, which is good. All right, like I stated, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Everest to store all of the stuff, and then go ahead and head back to that location here. There it is, Everest Harbor. And I'm also gonna set my location, my spawn location to that as well, just to get another place in the verse to live out, you know, for the time being, and get a little closer spawning location to my destination here. There we go. There it is, Everest Harbor. Let me go ahead and get close enough to call ATC here. Come on. There we go. Alright, should be able to... Am I in? There we go, okay. I'm in the orbit now. Alright, now let's find... There it is. Let's find our little hangar spot here. Go. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta bring it in nice and slow here. Don't want to crash. Yeah. Somehow. Yeah. I feel like there's a bug that always forces you to crash on landing. Oh, look, someone's Polaris is on the left over there. Yeah, you gotta be nice and slow on the landing or you will crash. Let's just go ahead and jump straight in head first. And then we'll go ahead and bring her down here. There we go. Alright, I do need to store all of that stuff on the ship, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to get a little closer to, whoa. Yeah, let's get a little closer to spot here. You know, guys, I've been thinking the other day, the last stream that I did, when we were talking about the duplication bug. I feel like it's not really a duplication bug because you are destroying your ship to get these items here. Maybe when they do upgrade the ships, you know, how the ship operate within like your insurance and all that, then this might be an issue where it might cost you a little bit more just to destroy your ship and get it back. But for now, I guess it's not really a bug. That's why I kind of put it on the video there, the title. Was it a bug or a feature? I wasn't really sure. But for now, at least you guys do know that you can do this. And just don't abuse it, guys. Just don't abuse it. So far, not a lot of people have been, so it's kind of a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this stuff stored here. And I do have to grab the rest of the stuff in the ship and then go ahead and set this to my spawn point here. So
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright, let me go ahead and situate the medical spawning issue here. Yeah, just to set this Everest Harbor as my spawn location, and then we should be ready to head back out on the mission here. What is going on with this NPC? Alright, someone's having a bad day. Alright, here we go. I'm going to transfer my imprint here, and perfect. Now we are good to go, guys. Let's go ahead and head out there and situate this mission here. Turn to location. Okay, so we got to head out to the is it OMP? Is that what it's called? Or LMP? I'm wondering if I should take my Pisces, since my standard chance of dying down there might be a better option, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's head over there and see what's waiting for us. Alright, there's not the ship. Thought my ship would still be unpadded, but I think I stored it earlier. Alright, let's see. I could take... Do I have my cutlass red? Okay, no I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna take the
Your insurance claim has been
I'm
sent.
gonna take the medical ship. Just to have like a medical bed on
Thank you.
medical bed on standby. You know, not even having to use it as a respawn point. More of, you know, somewhere to go when you when your health is low and you just need to replenish your health there. That wouldn't diminish the MedGel within the ship, just to let you guys know, but it will heal you. If you do have like heavy injuries, then that would take some MedGel to fix it,
To the
but
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
for the most
System.
part you don't have to set your spawn point to it exactly. I mean, it does help. It does make the trip or the flight a little bit shorter, but for the most part, it's not. I mean, you might need the MedGel more to heal than to just get two. This is a tier 3 bed, so 2 respawns and you're done. So now it just places more emphasis on using the MedGel to heal, you know, more critical injuries than actually using it to spawn and make your mission a little bit quicker here, if in case you wanted to.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, still have a few things I gotta settle before heading out there. Going to keep. Yeah, see, I have all of these items. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all of those. I don't believe I should bring this with me. Okay, I'm gonna leave my max lift. I do have a utility tool there. I need my side pistol. There we go. I'm gonna keep that. Get rid of all of this, and I need some ammunition to go with the side pistol as well. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of this. I'm not sure how many NPCs are waiting for me, but I'd rather be over prepared than under. Alright, looks like we are set here. Let's go ahead and call a medical ship and head out to that location there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game, guys. You can't rush getting
Your
prepped.
vehicle
You gotta
has been
make sure
delivered
that
to the following location.
you have what you need.
Visitors again.
That was quick. You gotta make sure you have what you're gonna need once you get down there. And that's just gonna take some time for you to figure out, you know, which weapons you're good with, which weapons make the game a little bit easier for you. Or if you're doing ship-to-ship combat, what ship you need, which ships help you a little bit more, or it's all based on your play style, guys. That's the one dynamic aspect of this game. It's a game for a wide range of people, but it's not a game for everyone because it doesn't cater to a specific niche of people. And it's gonna take you playing it and figuring out what parts of it you like, what parts of it you do. Just like in the real world, not everybody participates in everything, you know. And I'm not saying this game is the real world, by the way. But just like in the real world, you don't participate in everything. In this game, you wouldn't be participating in everything. Just things that you were comfortable and good with. So,
Shields off and on.
alright. Next up, we're gonna head out to...
100%. Take off.
there we go, I got full quantum fuel. We're gonna head out to the mission location here. Is it above us? Okay, yeah, it is above us. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Got my landing gear up. Alright, let's find our mission location here. And I'm not even sure if it's still... yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, mercenary, we still have 2. There it is. It's only a 32K mission, but you know, it's worth the change. Just to change up and do something different other than oh wow, it's way across, guys. Yeah, I should have wow, I should have taken my other ship here with me. Wow, this is alright, let's head over there. It's alright. We can still head back anyway. Yeah, that makes no sense that you would be all the way in Hurston and it would still give you a mission for like Crusader. It's kind of been one of my drawbacks about this game. Especially, it makes sense when they mentioned that there was going to be more of a localized mission where they oh, we want to get you to do things in this specific planet and all that before you branch out. But in most cases, it's not that. It's not like that. Kind of like this. I wasn't paying attention to the location. I thought it was one of the platforms over in Hurston, but it was not. So let's go ahead and head over there and try to finish out this mission here. Alright guys, I'm just going to be looking around the facility here. Just checking around, seeing what loot and other stuff are available on the side. For the time being. Yeah, I'm just going to take my time and go through. As you guys see, I saw I brought a little bit extra. Oh, they are shooting at my ship. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I brought the medical ship just to help with my respawn and health issues. But I needed to survive if I'm going to use it for that. So I got to get these guys away from me. And hopefully that draws them to me, and they can leave my ship alone. Come on, I'm over here. I'm over here, guys. Yeah, come to me. Come to me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, leave my ship alone. It didn't do anything to you. Leave it alone. Wow, I'm surprised I could hit them from this far, guys. Alright, I'm getting the phone call, guys. Give me a second here. Let me answer this call.
In process deployed. Keycard ready.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry. You got it!
Alright, once again, found myself wedged in between something that I can't get out of. That's nice. Thanks, CIG. There we go. I guess I gotta be smarter than the game here. Alright, let's figure out a way around or out of this place here. Let's see. I know you need to be above this. And I need to jump above. I need to jump. I just can't, huh? Yeah, I do need to jump a little bit higher than. Can I just sneak across here? I need to jump a little bit higher than the. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy here. But yeah, I need to jump a little bit higher than that other box is gonna let me. Let me see if there's somewhere else that I could transfer my momentum. There we go. Alright. Just be careful now, there's a lot of NPCs outside. Speaking of which. There we go. Alright, I need a couple more blues. Blue key cards, if you guys know what I mean. So I'm gonna go to the next stop here. Hopefully I could get around all of these other NPCs. Yeah, let's go this way. Hopefully I could, I'm gonna try and make my way around them. Instead of just taking all of them head on. Which is not really smart. I do not have infinite ammunition here, so I do have to kind of conserve as much as I can. Alright, can't go that way. Oh. Alright, no one's flanking us. Alright, one down. Gonna jump this way. There we go. Another one. Might have to relocate the ship as well. So let's get a little bit closer. That's out there. Yeah, I'm running out of ammo now. Down to my 200 round here. I should have brought a little bit more because I do use my pistol a lot, so I might have to grab some of the NPC weapons just to use to substitute for my low ammo count here. One more on this side. 15 rounds in. We got back 60, okay. Alright. Let me see, since I do have this blue key card, can I open this garage? Oh, it sounds like a valid card's around here somewhere. Yeah, I can't open it. go. Something on the roof? Alright, takes care of both of them. What do we have here? Alright, don't need this. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get all of my ammunition and everything set. Haven't even used one grenade yet. Whoa. Yeah, that's a valid car.
You little idiot!
There's an NPC around here too. I could hear him, but I can't see him. Yeah, he's over there. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up, and then we'll head to the other side. There's another ship over there. Yeah, we could also just steal this that ship over there and head out if needs be. But for now, we've already taken care of the mission. We'll just look around and see what's available to us. Alright, let's continue, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel. And if you like content like this, please do hit that subscribe button, as I will try and get more of these streams going to show you guys what the game looks like in 4K. Alright, let's get back to it and finish out, see what else is available. Let's see what else is available at this location here.
Impressive deployed. Impresses deployed. Keycard ready.
Accepted.
Laying down covering fire. I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fire. Go, I got your back. Go, I got your back. You die. I'm gonna hurt you for so long, I bet you wish you could go back and play this different. I've got you covered. Hey, move it! I got you! Go! Yeah, I got ya! I'm gonna slice you thin enough to Where'd you go? Hold still, going into play. You got it. I'm gonna hurt you. Let's see this fight. Now you're gonna feel every second of it. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go. Oh, hell with it. Thin enough to fry. Fire in the hole. Come back. We were having so much. Yeah, you owe me though.
Alright guys, let's get back to it. Had to go check on a few things downstairs, but let's get back to it. Let's see here. Good thing I left the garage here closed, so I wouldn't have to deal with all these NPCs. These are the components and stuff I came for, guys. This was the main these are the main things that I came for here.
You picked the wrong guy.
These components. Whoa.
Go, I got your back. I got you. Go.
Is that a Polaris? Oh, great. Just what I need.
I've got you covered.
Looks like he's trying to land here. That ship doesn't look so well, guys. It looks like it's gonna. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's two of them.
Laying down covering fire.
And it looks like they are coming directly to the garage here, guys.
I got you. Go.
Should I let them know that I'm in here? What do you think they're gonna... Yeah, I think they're gonna shoot me if I do. That's weird. I could hear someone using the tractor beam. Yeah, this is weird. It's like looking out of your apartment and just some crazy stuff's happening outside, guys. I can't even, like... Alright, I think they're gone. I hope they're gone. Alright, I think they're gone, guys. Let's, I'm gonna try and get out of here. Hopefully, wish me luck. I got some parts. I guess all the parts that I do need. I'm not sure if that's everything that's here. Okay, they're trying to repark. Good for them. Unfortunately. That should get, oh, fortunately I should say, that should give me some time to bypass the whole group. Let's go for it, guys. I'm gonna put the components outside of the hangar here, and I'll start making my way to... Oh, what just happened to... Oh my goodness, my other one just disappeared, guys. So we're just gonna try to get this... Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna try and get all this stuff back to the ship here. Or back to that elevator. I don't have enough ammo. Alright. I don't have enough ammo, so I'm gonna have to do this a smart way. I don't have to shoot everyone, but I can go around them. And there's my second one I just saw over there. Where did it go? Oh, there's... Yeah, I gotta be careful so the NPCs don't see me. Never mind, they just saw me. Whoa. I'm more surrounded than I thought, guys. Oh, I gotta get out of there. This guy's on my way. Alright, looks clear over here. Let me try and grab the other components. My ship's right over there, so I just need to go forward. Where's the other one? Dang it. I forgot where I tossed it. It's very strange. Alright. Well, at least we have one. What is going on with these ship components and parts? Alright, here's the first one. I guess we gotta keep an eye on it, guys. Getting shot at, don't know from where. I guess some cover. Oh my goodness. It's right there. Oh man, that was quick. Oh well. Alright, let me see if I could reset. And actually no, I'm gonna start all the way back in area 18. Man, I was so close. You know, I should have just gone to grab my ship and then head back. But oh well. Alright, I'm gonna try and make my way back there to grab the rest of that stuff, and then we'll go ahead and head out to Pyro here. Or if I do start off with some of that stuff in my backpack, I'm just going to head my way over to Pyro. So hang tight, guys. We'll see how this goes. In the meantime, we'll wait tight here to respawn in a little bit. Alright, we are back. Let me get out of bed here. I do need to check my backpack. That's the main thing. If I have my items, I don't really... No, I don't. Yeah, and that comes that part where you decide should you go back and grab it? Is it worth it? Or you just want to continue? I mean, the mission is completed if you guys think about it, so it's not like we are heading back over there to complete any other mission. We're just heading over there and putting ourselves in danger to grab whatever else we have left over there, which you know were some good loots. I'm not gonna lie, there were some man, everyone's bringing out their good armor today. There were some good loots in there, some good system loot stuff, but for the most part, you really have to wonder if it's something you want to risk losing all of that stuff for. Alright, the Guardian's ready to go. So we'll take the Guardian out there and we'll try to grab the rest of our stuff and head out. Also, we do have the Pisces on ground, so we can still use that for any medical injuries or anything of that sort. So alright, let's head to... where's my... yeah, there we go. Alright, let's head over there and we'll see how this another recovery mission goes, guys. there you have it. That entire area is now blockaded off, and I guess no one else could go there if somebody shows up with a Polaris and a few ships. So, all right, guys, I'm going to head over to Pyro, and hopefully I could grab. I just want to grab my components and some other stuff I left over there, but you know, this is why you always shoot first and ask questions later in Star Citizen. Alright, let's continue on here and see what else is really left in store for us for this game.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality.
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them?
Advanced digital medical assistance.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
back here. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, make some extra, some food stuff downstairs to last me for the whole stream. Alright, looks like we made it to the jump gate here, so we'll go ahead and initiate some jump process. Is that what it's called? But yeah, we'll go ahead and head to the jump gate and head over to Pyro here, and we'll try some different missions. But first, we have to set up our base and get everything established on that side of the first here. Before I head out there, I do need a Cambio SRT, but I'll get that on the other side. Yeah, I'll go ahead and settle in, and then I'll grab the Cambio and then grab another ship to head deep into Pyro here. Alright, let's go for it.
Systems off.
Alright, here we go. Alright, made it to Pyro here. Like I stated, I'm gonna go ahead and call my other ship, my Guardian or the Buccaneer. Something to take deep in Pyro, just do a couple more missions, and I do need to get established at one of the ports here, so bear with me, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and call another ship here. But before I do, I'm going to go ahead and head out to the Galleria just to grab the Cambio tool, the SRT tool, in case I have to do any repair missions or anything of that sort on this side as well. You cannot find these this tool, the utility tool, the Cambio SRT utility tool, deep inside Pyro. So this is the best the best place to grab it before you do head out in there, or at the Stanton jump gate as well. I'm sorry, the Pyro jump gate out in Stanton. But either way, once you go past this point, you won't be able to get that tool unless you murder hobo somebody and get it off of them. But it's not advised, guys. Even though it's Pyro. All right, so we will head over here and let me see if I could find. Yeah, there we go. All right, elevators are right here. So we take the elevators to the Galleria, and we'll be looking for a shop called Platinum Bay. Oh, Platinum Bay. Is it Platinum Bay? Platinum Bay. We'll see. Some people call it Platinum Bay. Some people call it Platinum Bay. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Platinum Bay. Okay. And so let's just type in Platinum Bay SRT, and they should get, there it is. And if you guys remember, I have two of these sitting at sitting over at Hairston, so it's kind of you gotta be smart once you get out here on this side of the verse here. Oh, look, there's a armor shop here. Do they have ammo? Alright, so I didn't bring any of my weapons with me. Well, not. Did I bring any? No, I did not. I only brought my pistol, so I'll go ahead and grab this weapon here and some ammo. What was it, the Gallant? Let me see if they have the ammo for the pistol here. Alright, yes they do. Alright, I'll grab some ammunition for my Pulse laser pistol. Alright, and then I need some ammo for my Gallant as well. Where's the Gallant rifle? It's right there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab a couple of these. So stack up here. Alright guys, and let's go ahead and head back. Oh, I forgot to call the ship. See, it would have been smart to call the ship before heading down here. That way, once we head back, it's already ready to go. But now we have to head back and then call the ship, which will be a bit of a hassle. But that's okay. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and get settled and get set to head out there. Alright, here we go. Let's see here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, I'm gonna call the Guardian. Yeah, let's just call the Guardian for now. It should be
Your
here.
insurance claim has
2
been
minutes. It's not that bad. We pay the
Thank
expedited
you.
fee.
Please visit us again.
Alright, hopefully our hangar is still spawned, still available to us. Yes, perfect. And we'll just get suited up, grab all of the ammo and the weapons as well, and get set to head back out deep into Pyro here. I'm just going to store the mole. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna store the mole over here. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough ammo to head out there. I'm sorry, not ammo. Enough fuel, enough quantum fuel. All right, let's put this over here. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. I could take the mole. Like I said, I'm not sure if I have enough quantum fuel to do so. All right, let's see. Let's store
Your
the
vehicle has
mole.
been moved to our storage facility.
And this should be expedited. It still has a... That's... What? Even when expediting, it still has a minute? That's strange.
Please visit us again.
Alright, we'll wait till our guardian gets ready here. But as always, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It really, really does help the channel. And getting more and more people show up and ask more questions. And likewise, if you're new to the game, if you want any tips and you want any suggestions on what to try based on what you like, just let me know, and I'll show you guys what various parts of the game are available, and you could decide which one is most suited for you. Not everything, like I stated at the beginning of the stream here, not everything within this game is for everyone. Not everything is going to be for everyone, but you do have to find that part of the game that you do like, and that makes more sense to you. Alright, our ship should be back now. Let's go ahead and check on it. Yeah, every time you jump into this game, guys, it's just an adventure. You never know where you're gonna be. You never know what you're gonna run into, so you always have to be prepared and know the various parts of the game. It's all part of the game. You have to know where things are, if you want to go grab this or move all of your operations to different parts of the game. You have to know if this side's safe, if there's more pirates over here than Stanton or Pyro and all that places. So it's all based on experience. The more you play the game, the more you gain that experience to know what's good for you and what's not. So like you guys just saw, the Hawthorne facility, I could have gone back multiple times to grab all of my loot and all that, but I've done that before, and I know those guys are just going to be sitting there waiting to just kill you over and over. So basically that shuts off that mission for anybody else who's going over there. So I was just going over there for key cards and a few loot, but I'm not going to ruin my gameplay over and over just to get that. Alright, let's go ahead and head deep in the Pyro here, like I stated. Last time we were here, we settled at, I believe, what was it, Checkmate Station. This time we're going to go a little bit out of the way we're going to go in a different direction. Let's head up top here, and let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, we're going to head up top to around Pyro 1. Let's see if there's a station around there we could settle into. Man, I do not like how sensitive this the mouse is whenever you're staring, trying to navigate around the maps. It's very, very twitchy. Alright, let's see. Starlight service station. Oh, that's a bit far from everything else, so yeah, it looks like the best bet would be Patch City. No, that's still a bit farther. Yeah, I guess Starlight, guys. Is there one orbiting Bloom? Yes, Obituaries orbiting Bloom. Alright. Let's do a little bit of Bloom, some missions on Bloom, and then we'll go ahead and See what else is available on the outside. Yeah, but we'll settle at Obituary, and we'll see what's ready for us here. And let me check the contracts before we do head out here, because I am going to switch to cinematic mode once we do. Let's see what's available for us. Alright, establishing security. Yanks Place and Pyro 2. Alright. Let's take this mission. And this is another test that I wanted to do as well. You cannot arm or use the call to arm. You don't have access to the call to arms option once you enter Pyro. So if you were to select it, it would have to be in Stanton. And so now that I've been able to do that, I'm gonna check if it's gonna hold up on this side of the verse as well. All right, let's see here. And we'll go and track this one since that's where we're going. And let's see where this is going to take us to, because then based off of that, we could set our spawn point a little bit closer to that mission location there. All right, so we're going a little deep into the verse here. Checkmate looks like the closest. So let's go to Checkmate and get set over there, and we could use that as a bouncing point to other parts of the verse here. There we go. Turn my shields off here. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and head out there. Of course, I hope you guys are liking the stream. Please do hit that like button, and if you guys have any question of any sort, please do let me know. I will do my best to address and see what I can do to configure whatever problems you guys have at the moment. Alright, let's head out there and see what's waiting for us in this next mission. here we are. Made it to checkmate here. Like I stated earlier, I am going to set up a little base here, base of operations that I can just bounce back and forth from here into other parts of the verse. And Pyro to be more specific. And we'll go ahead and take our first mission from here. But first, let me go ahead and head over to the clinic here and set up my spot point, just so I could be able to spawn a little bit closer whenever I do kick the bucket here, so to speak.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
In case you guys were wondering, they do sell ship components and some weapons and ammunition as well at Checkmate, so you wouldn't have to necessarily grab all of that stuff once you make it to Pyro here. Alright, so let's see, here it is. I do need to set Checkmate as my primary safe location or imprint location. There we go. And now we are all set to go ahead and get started with our first mission. Alright, let's see what I am carrying on here. So I have the Cambio SRT with the Gallant rifle and the Pulse pistol, as you guys can see, along with the utility lift, max lift tool, or mini utility lift tool, so to speak. For the Cambio SRT, I do need some RMC to use with it, so I'll try and look around whilst we are shuffling around the verse here to grab some, so that once we do pick up one of the maintenance missions, I will be all set to get started here. Let's take the shortcut. Alright, and let's go ahead and call our first ship here to go ahead and head out to this mission. Yeah, it's always a good thing to set up your spawn point before you get started, just so you're more aware where you're going to start from. Here we go. Yeah, and to have some additional ships on standby, and in case you do kick the bucket on the floor and you have to get back here, you already have a ship ready and waiting to go. So we're heading back into our hangar here, and we should have... Oh, that is not what I was waiting for. I did not expect that. Alright guys, hang on one second. Let me see what I can do about this. What is happening right now? Let me call my Pisces as well. Yeah, we just have to head to ground and clear out the location, so it shouldn't be that difficult. And let me go ahead and store this. Yeah, the elevator didn't even open, so that's kind of weird. Let's see if it's stored. Okay, it is stored. Let's call it again. I hope you guys saw that. It just dropped from heaven. We're ready to go. Alright, let's make sure everything is on here. Alright, we do have our original size 5 repeater, as well as the duplicated size 5 repeater on the other side as well. So let's go ahead and jump in and let's get started with our first mission here.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh man, I try to charge at him, guys. Yeah. They need to fix this reloading, guys. It's just, I had enough ammo, I just didn't have enough time to actually reload my weapon. And every time I sprint, you know, you can't sprint and reload. So, all right, let's go ahead and just grab a ship and head back out there. I would advise you guys do take out a few of the NPCs before you head out there. So, and it feels like I'm a little bit off my game today, to be honest. I feel a little bit sluggish today. It might be the ship, it might be the game, but let's continue on here. Let's see what we could do. Yeah, like I said, guys, you should already have some ships ready to go. That way, once you get back, you can jump right back into the action here. So I'll set my Guardian to respawn here. I know I have it at the location, but I don't really plan on grabbing another one. So I'll set it to respawn, and in the meantime, I'll go ahead and grab my my medical Hornet here. There we go. And I'll head out to that location right now just to finish out that mission, and then I'll head back to grab another one. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our Pisces here, and then we'll head back to that location and take care of the rest of the 33%? 33% of the NPCs left, guys. That's what I died on here. 33%. Alright, guys, I'll meet you guys out there, and hopefully we could finish this out. Alright, we are back at this location. I'm gonna take my time to go through this. Like I stated earlier, it's only about 33% of the NPCs left, so might as well not rush this and finish it out as efficiently as I can. Alright, this time I'm gonna actually use my my gallant because I forgot I completely had a sidearm, so we'll try and be more effective in this one. But you know, it's Star Citizen, anything might happen. Somebody might show up and start shooting at us, so wish me luck, guys. Let's go ahead and jump into it and see. Hopefully we don't get any NPC backup like the dropships. But whoa, that's my body going away there. What is happening? I think I'm in the ground, guys. Yeah, that's nice. So I can't loot anything from my persons now. Thank you, CIG. Thank you. What's the point of having your body be lootable if you're gonna spawn into the floor? Oh man. Alright, let's just finish out this mission and continue on here, guys. Let me find a nice place to establish myself. This time maybe a little closer to some cover instead of last time. Alright, let's get to it.
Engines offline.
Alright guys, hang on. I think I just completed the mission without killing all of the NPCs, which was kind of weird. Let me check my history real quick. Alright, so it's listed as completed. Looks like I did get payout from it. That's interesting. I did not kill all the NPCs. As you guys noticed, there were still a few around me. But yeah, it says that they're all dead, so now these guys are just shooting at each other. Okay. So just be on the lookout, guys, for stuff like this. I'm just gonna head out. Let's see if I could actually use this ship here. Alright, so the ship is not usable. But I do need some RMC, so I cannot because it's locked. Okay. Let's look around. Let's look around and see. Hopefully we could find something. But I am going to try and do a maintenance mission before heading out here. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was an enemy or friendly. And weapons are stuck, guys. I can't switch weapons. Yeah. Okay, let's head out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. It seems like it's a bit glitchy, so I don't want to chance it. Now my ship's getting shot at. No idea from where to. Alright, let's take off here and grab ourselves another mission. Alright, let's see what we have here. Hopefully something less hectic. Alright, let's see some maintenance. Jackson swap. Okay. One of our outposts at a remote outpost. Nice. Near Jackson swap on Pyro 2 is in need of some light repairs. The folks on site have estimated that you will need 3 fuses, a salvaging tool, and RMC canister. Okay, so I do need some RMC, but that's okay. I could find one over there, or I could try and salvage something a little bit closer. If you guys saw my tutorial on how to do the handyman missions, we're gonna do that. Just oh look, Jackson swap is right down the street. Okay, yeah, it's not that far from us, so what we can do is we'll head over to the nearest location, somewhere, yeah, like Yang's place. Whoa, sending us all the way out of the way. You know, we don't even have to go out of the way. That's the main thing here. It should be around the corner. So we'll stop at Yang's place, grab the, let me see if it does it again. Okay, there we go, it's giving us a direct route. So we'll go to Yang's place, we'll grab some RMC, look around for some fuses. Hopefully we don't get interrupted by other players, but there might be, let's be honest. And we should be prepared for that. And after that, we could head over to the actual location and finish out the mission over there.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Offline.
Alright, got rid of those. Let's go ahead and try to look around for some RMC. I'm not sure if there's anyone here, so we just have to keep an eye out in case. You never know. But I just need a little bit of RMC and oh, looks like we found some already. What is going on with this? This says green. won't. Yeah, A1 salvage. Am I missing? Give me a second, guys. Let me check. Nope. Yeah, this is interesting. It seems like the shield is still protecting the other one, even though it's not connected to the ship itself. Alright, this is a neutral area, so luckily we have protection. We're in a friendly zone here. Alright, let's look around. Let's keep looking around. I'm sure there's going to be something around here somewhere. If not, there is, I think there's a ship up there we could try and hijack, you know, and use. But that's a last resort. That's a kind of a last resort. Let's just look around and see. I'm sure there's something around here somewhere. Yeah, they usually have these like sheet metal somewhere just lying around. Man, I'm not seeing anything. Alright guys, plan B. Going to head up to that ship up there. And I'll try to get some from it. But I would have to figure out a way to get on board and turn off shields there. So wish me luck, guys. Man, I should have used my ship to fly over there. Now that I've gotten this close. Oh, also I could also grab some fuses from these panels as well. There we go. Yeah, I need these. I'm not sure how many. I think I said 3, but we'll grab as many as we could get. I guess as many as we could find. Not just get, as many as we could find on the way. Oh, nice. I guess there's about 2 towers that leads to the ship. I guess we could just strip those of the fuses, and we'll be all set for that side of things. We just have to make sure not to die here. There we go. Oh, give me that too. Did I get the last one? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go. Oh no, there's a couple more. Yeah, good. We need all the fuses that we could get, guys, so let's grab everything. And then I'll figure out a way to get them on board that ship and turn off the shields. That way I could strip some of the RMC off, and we should be all set. I didn't close that open. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I think my player kept, oh, his heart rate. Alright, shield is on. Good. Looks like we could get to the seat here. Alright, let's see. Everything's off. Let me unlock it and see. Yeah, power doesn't even turn on, guys. It's not even. Is it still locked? Yeah, it's still locked. Is this a glitch, or I might have to just strip my own ship, guys? Which is fine. As long as I don't destroy it, I could always take some RMC off and use it for this mission. Yeah, it's not turning on. Alright. Plan C. Plan C, guys. Plan C. It's a good thing we already have all of the fuses that we need. So now let's just head back to the ship. I'll try and strip some of the RMC off of the Pisces here, and I could use that. Yeah, my P's are a bit potent. And I could use that to finish out the mission here. I'm not sure how much exactly I'm gonna need, but I'm sure the ship should have enough. Alright, let's see here. If I go into nav mode, and I guess my shields are automatically off, but I'm gonna unlock it as well. Alright, let me see if this is enough. So I have the shields off, and it's currently in nav mode, so shields are off and it's unlocked. Hopefully still nothing. Yeah. I think this is a bug, guys. Yeah, this might be a bug. Who knows? Let me see. Back to. And I'll deliberately turn off the shields this time.
Shields offline.
Yeah, it's not unlocking too. Yeah, it won't unlock. Alright. Let's see here. Shields are off. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Well, I hope I could find some over there. But it's no guarantee. If I can't, then I guess technically you won't be able to accomplish this mission if you think about it.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
But we'll see. Let's go ahead and head over there, and we'll see how it goes. Put my landing gear up here. Oh, I forgot to close the back. That's alright. Doesn't really matter. I'm sure it would automatically close once we jump in here. Yeah, gotta go to Jackson Swap. Let's get some height. Alright guys, let's head on over to the site and we'll see if we could finish out this mission here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Void.
Alright, my sorry to butt in here guys. My frame rate just dropped significantly. So just a heads up guys. It might take a while to buffer in here. Give me a second.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, like I said guys, my frame rate just out of nowhere just dropped dramatically. Look at this guys. No idea what's going on. Hang on. I need to check a few things in the background here guys. Let's see what's going on in the back here. Give me a second, guys. Make a few adjustments. See what's taking up all my processing power here. Alright, I think that's about it. All right. Hopefully that did make it a little better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Much better. Alright, let's continue on here. So, don't have RMC. Let me go ahead and look around and see. And I also have to repair the fuses, so look at this, guys. That is dangerous. OSHA has to come out here and give out some warning or something. You can't be working in an area like that. It's just not safe. Alright, I think there's another burst pipe here. Oh no, it's just a location. Alright, let's see. Is there one in there? Yes. There's one either around here. Oh yeah, another burst pipe. Hear a generator somewhere around here. So far there's no, I'm not seeing any RMC panels to use. Let me check up here real quick. Yeah, OSHA needs to come out here. This is, everywhere you turn, it's just nothing but explosive canisters waiting to blow up in your face. Okay. Yeah, this is I'm not finding any RMC, guys. This is getting kind of strange. You know, it's one of those things where somehow, some way, just some part of the game just doesn't come together and you can't finish out the mission some way, and it seems to happen a lot in this game. It's like they make their missions so complicated that when one thing goes wrong, it's not a fluid mission. Like if one thing goes wrong, you can't finish out the mission some way somehow. Which first the SRT utility tool was not fully. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, let's stay away from that. The SRT utility tool wasn't fully functioning, and you couldn't even use it to finish out any of the missions. You could only use it as a tractor beam to move stuff around, and that still is not fixed yet. And now I think I'm thinking the Cambio SRT tool here is now bugged as well, so that just leaves you with less options, less tools to use. Yeah, and that actually, taking away those tools makes some of the parts of the game and some of the gameplay loops completely redundant. You cannot even finish this mission. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to finish this mission. I mean, I could go look around, see if there's anything I could scrape RMC from, but it seems like it's more of the actual tool not letting you either place or take any RMC from any of the vehicles or surfaces or anything of that. Like you guys saw, that ship part was completely blown off, but somehow it was still locked and you couldn't use it. So that's just a bug. It shouldn't be able to do that. And even now, we're supposed to be able to find like smaller sheets of RMCs around, not directly at the mission location, maybe at the nearby locations, but that's not even possible. And it all comes back to it seems like every time there's something going on with the game, it's just one of those three factors, or one of those part of the missions. One part of the mission doesn't come together, and the whole thing just gets get blown up, and just it doesn't work. You know what I mean? I think that's what we're facing here, guys. So even if I do fix the all of the fuses, I still cannot finish the mission because of the RMC issue. Let's see. Yeah, it's only a pipe repair over there, and this is the main hall. Is this the sheet metal? Nope, nothing. I'm wondering if people are actually, if the developers are actually working on this mission. I don't think so. This mission doesn't seem like they're regressing more than progressing, but that's just me. It's supposed to be an easy mission, but now it's just a mission that you spent a couple of hours on with no results. So yeah. All right, enough talking about this mission. I'm gonna abandon this mission, guys, and we'll move on to the next one. But keep in mind, if you were planning on jumping into a mission like this is what you're gonna face. If you have another way around it, please let me know. I would be more than grateful for that. But for now, there's something going on with the Cameo SRT tool, so we wouldn't be able to finish out missions of that sort. Going to take a couple more missions, guys, because this game is kind of wearing on me. And let's see how they turn out. But it seems like we're back to the usual. Bugs killing the game in live, starting to feel like the PTU that's just not polished, and it's really getting redundant, guys. It's really getting to a point. At some point, it's gonna start driving away players. But this is why I show you guys this stuff. I don't want to hide any of this from you guys. This is exactly how the game is. This is how it plays. Some days it's good, some days it's just completely shit. But that's just me. And someone's dying outside. All right, let's grab another mission here, guys. Trying to find a nice something that's actually going to be worth playing. High-risk target. Nah, I need something good. Something good. Yeah, now the entire maintenance, if you ever run into this bug, you just know the entire maintenance section just became worn off for you. You cannot finish any of these missions in here. Alright, let's see. No, that's Headhunters. Dashboard. No, Headhunters. So these are all just Headhunters missions. What's going on in Pyro? Are there no Citizen 4 Prosperity missions, or... And what are these? Hang on, let me accept these. Let's see, what is this? Locate and destroy target satellites. Go to Conzore ST464. So you're just destroying satellites. Alright. Do I have anything in my backpack? Alright, guys, I'm not even going to try and fly all the way back, to be honest. I'm gonna kick the bucket here and head directly back to Checkmate, and I'll get suited up and check out this next mission. But it seems like a bug mission, guys, and I'm just gonna test it out and see what it is. It had no label or anything of that sort, so let's go ahead and jump into it. But this is Star Citizen, this is Star Citizen Raw, so this is how the game is, and this is how the game plays. I hope the developers are watching and they are actually putting some work into making the game a little bit better than what we are seeing here. But this is the game, guys. Alright, looks like our frame rates are back to normal. So it might have been that side of Pyro, or that specific side of Onyx there. But I do believe the developers have to look into that. And I'm not even sure if we'll test out the Cambio SRT tool once we get to the hangar here, just to show you guys if it's just a local issue for that specific location, or if it's a global, regardless of where you go, type of deal. Alright, where is our Guardian here? Yeah, let me call the Guardian. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of battles in this ship today, guys. It's just to test it out, because this is something I just got in the last stream. And I'm just trying out my new weapon configurations, different things on there, so I will, eventually get around getting those faster components and whatnot to add to it. For now, it's just to try it out. But before we head out to that comms array, let me try out the Cambio SRT tool here. See if it's gonna work in the hangar here. Alright, so it's still locked. Good. I believe I haven't unlocked my ship yet, so let me put this away. Alright, we'll jump in, and I'll go ahead and turn off the shields and unlock it and see if we could grab some SRT, some RMC or whatever it's called. Alright, let's turn it on first. And alright, it's unlocked. And let's see. What about the shields? Where are my shields? Okay, shields are still up. I'm gonna turn my shields off. And let me try it right now and see. But it's still unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing. Guys, let me know if I'm doing it wrong or something. Because at this point, this game is making me doubt. I know I've used this before, and this is exactly how. Right click to extract and left click to place, but it doesn't seem to be working. Alright, enough of the SRT here. I'm getting sick and tired of this. Let's just head over to, let me store, yeah. Customize. Customize with what? Do we have extra canisters? No. Is that what we're missing? Are we missing canister? Hang on, guys. Let me try something here. Can I grab? Nope. I thought I had some canisters on me. I don't believe I do. Alright, never mind. Let's just head out to the comms array here and take out this satellite, and then I'll look around and see if I could grab some canisters or something. I might have actually head back to Stanton, because it was things were functioning a little bit better over there. All right, let's go ahead and set our course here, and I'll jump back in here once we finish out this mission. Would you look at that? Yeah, guys. This is too far. Remember what I told you guys about the localized missions? This other mission is taking us all the way back to Stanton. I'm not going there right now. This is... Man, CIG, you guys are really dropping the ball today. It's just from one problem to the other, guys. Alright, let's pick another one. I don't want to spend another 15 minutes in space travel, to be honest, guys. Alright, outlaw ship are harassing someone attempting to land or leave our client's operations at asteroid mining base. Needs someone to fly over. Okay, so that's ship-to-ship combat. What was the other one that we did there? Was it pilot in distress? Alright, let's try this one. Yellow level contract between patrol. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. This will be a new one for me, so. And hopefully we do not encounter any bugs, knock on wood. This also hinders like even your ability to make any cash in this game.
You might need them.
Yeah, it seems even the nav system today is having issues. Obstructed by what? Oh well. Alright guys, we gotta deal with another nav issue. We'll get around it. But we'll go ahead and head out there. And hopefully we don't deal with any bugs. If that's the case, guys, I'll go ahead and try to find another shard here or something. But it seems like this one's kind of shitting the bed.
tight while I scan the sector. Looks all clear. Scans are clean. Stand by. Gonna do a quick scan. Heads up. Got hostiles at your location. Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets. We're clear here. Time to be a hero. You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Quick, save that ship before it's too late. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Taking heavy fire! Focus! Our ship is in serious trouble. Could definitely use some support about now. If you don't do something, that ship is toast. Could definitely use some support about now. Focus. That ship is in serious trouble. Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going? I'm heading out. Take care. Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down. Flight's over here, genius. Don't see anything here. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out. Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Contact received. Shield off.
mission accomplished here. I'm gonna look around this area just to. Oh, I'm going back down the stairs again. I'm gonna look around this area just to see if there's anything else to loot from this spot here. Man, it seems to be like a bad bug here. Loop where you get up the ladder and you completely dismount. Check this out. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, guys, I don't know how I come across these bugs, man, but I hope you guys are not experiencing the same thing as I am, like this. Alright, let's try the other elevator here. Yeah, this mission seemed a bit more convoluted than I expected, but it's still doable. At least something works. And can I get off the elevator? Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's only the right side elevator that has that problem. And there's supposed to be some components and some other stuff as well that were supposed to be available around here, but I don't see anything. Which, if that's the case, then I'm just going to head back out here. And I think I'm just going to go out from this side because my ship is right around the corner anyway. Yeah, it's about... Oh wow, yeah, it's on the other side. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and head back. So my ship is a bit farther than I expected. Alright guys, I'll go ahead and head back here and see if I can take one more mission, or I might just call it after. But we'll see how this goes here. Let's see, well actually I might just take a break here. If I'm not able to get back to my ship. Actually, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and I'll be right back here because I do have to grab something to eat. I haven't been streaming this long in a while, so it's been. I did not come prepared to stream this long, so give me a while here. Let me go ahead and just. I'll be back at the menu, but I'll jump back in about 5-10 minutes here. And let me put up the banner. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go ahead and throw myself back in the menu here. Alright, guys. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, made it back here, guys. We're gonna go ahead and continue on here. Let me go ahead and switch my screen. I'm not sure how many people are still in the stream. Oh, saw 9 of you. All right, guys, thank you guys for sticking with me here. Just going to continue off where we left, and I'll go ahead and take a couple more missions here. If you guys have a specific request or specific mission loop that you want to try out or look into, please, by all means, let me know. I will be more than happy to dive into that for you and see what's going on with that. For now, as we could see, there was some issue with the Cambio SRT tool, as well as some additional other bugs that were preventing us from completing some of our missions here. But hopefully, with a reset and a new shard, I'm hoping that might help it a little bit. So let's continue on here and see how well the new shard turns out. And as always, guys, don't forget to hit that like button, as it really does help the channel. And even if you no super chats or anything of that sort, guys, it's just hitting that like button really does help get more people, more eyes on. And if you do hit that like button, there's a hype button or hype section next to it. If you could please hit that, that would be more than appreciated to help the channel here. All right, we're continuing on, and we're jumping back in to see where we how good we could do here with this new shard here. All right, guys, let's continue on.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors again.
systems are online.
Walton. I'll be handling things on this end for Foxtrot. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need you to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
Shield system online.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, looks like we got another server error. This is not in the PTU, by the way. This is, give me a second. Let me go ahead and turn off the audio here for the game. Yeah, I can't even access the audio menu right now. So here, I'll just go ahead and just mute it. There we go. I hope that helped. Alright, so we are going to, I was going to say wait here a little bit before, just to see if it loads back up. But I am pretty sure once it does, we will lose this mission, as well as any rewards for it. And we might even spawn outside of our ship. So I'm just going to go ahead and head back to the menu here, guys. And I'll go ahead and call it for today, because that's as much you know, bugs and other stuff that I can take for one day. I don't want to ruin my weekend here. But I did mention that I was going to do a shout out for all of my my new subscribers and a few others who I forgot to go over last week. So we'll go ahead and take this time here to do that, guys. So let me go ahead and bring up a list here. Give me a second. Alright, here it is. Where are you? Alright, there it is. Alright, guys. And once again, we made it to the end of another week here. I want to give a special shout out to all of the new guys. Jarhead. Sorry about that. Gotta clear my throat here. Jarhead Airsoft, thank you so much for joining the channel here. Kinseo Adiz, thank you. Cruncake CK or CZ, sorry about that. Jan San Diego, thank you for joining the channel here. ZTFRUIJ. Thank you. Don't know what that initials stand for, but thank you again for joining the channel. Stocko Gord, thank you. Uzi Abed, thank you. Ricardo Perdoncini, thank you. Anthony Guarda, thank you. Another Ricardo, Hohenberger, sounds German, thank you. And Malo, thank you. Spaceman, remember you from the other day, thank you. And those are our new guys, just join the channel, guys. If you guys are new here, what we do is basically just test out 4K games or brand new games in early access, kind of like Star Citizen or Assetto Corsa, Automobilista, or VR games mostly, but they have to be either coming out early access, or sometimes we'll go back and visit stuff like DCS that are already out and maybe it had some early works. But that's what we do here. And if you have any special games that you would like me to look at, whether it's 4K or not, if it's VR or not, please do let me know in the comments below. I will more than be happy to go ahead and look into that game for you guys. But this was the current state of Star Citizen as it is, and the live build that's currently out. This is not the PTU, this is not Evo, this is just a live build that's out. And there is some problems, there is some fixes and workaround, but there's also some critical issues that are stopping some people from finishing some missions there. But you guys saw it live from what I just showed you guys. So I am going to call it here, as it is the beginning of the weekend on my end. I might be online tomorrow just to do a VR game or something a little bit different, something new. But till then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next video. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys. You guys have really been amazing at doing that, and it's really been helping the channel. So I'll catch you guys next time. See you guys in the next video.